the combo out front. Chris Paul is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Robertson in at the small forward position. And for the Rockets, Robert Covington out there with P.J. Tucker. Then it's Rivers, then it's Harden, and it's House in at the small forward. Now here's Paul. No good on his first attempt of the game. Harden outside. Here is House. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Really good, ferocious defense from Gilgeous-Alexander to knock it loose.
Rivers passes to House. Covington kicks to Harden. Pass to Rivers. Just 5 to shoot. Shot clock reset for the Rockets. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Paul against Covington. Gallinari on the wing. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
Respecting the effort from Gallo there, works his way near the rim, and no one stops him from doing this thing there.
Here's Covington. Some solid defense from Gallinari.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
And here are the Rockets now, following the score by Oklahoma City. Rivers dishes to Covington. From deep, Harden drains it from beyond the arc.
It doesn't matter how a defense plays him. Harden is going to make sure that that three-point shot is a primary weapon.
Now here's Paul. Here's Adams. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
Shooting 4 of 5 to start the game. That's got to be a feel good.
Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Kevin, I got a few minutes with Billy Donovan. We spoke about his approach coming into tonight. He said, we're playing an excellent team with lots of talent, and they're well coached. We don't want to go down 2-0 in this series, so our mindset is this is a must-win game. Kevin, we'll see if they can pull that off after their disappointing start to this series.
Thank you, David. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander after the made shot from Robert Covington. Inside, and Harden with the stuff.
I like that, staying alert. Rivers keeping his head up to find the open man.
And so it's Paul bringing it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Robertson kicks to Paul. Adams in the high post. Knocked away. Stolen by Rivers. And even 3-on-3 break. Here's Harden and the jam by Harden.
And I just love how aggressive Harden is inside. When he's deep like that, he is ready to finish with authority.
Now here is Gallinari. The 3 ball. Tipped away. Houston's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Rivers passes to Harden. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That one on Gallinari.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
The Rockets shooting their first foul shot of the night.
And really, on top of all else Harden does for you at this end, he's a tremendous free throw shooter, around 85% for his career. Clutch.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Robertson. Rivers against Paul. Can they get it? And Covington sends it back. And out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession. Here's Paul. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Back to Gallinari. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
If you're going to foul Gallo, make sure you really foul Gallo. Big mistake by the defense there.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. That free throw good from Gallinari.
His versatility, at least for Gallinari, is something that's so important for coaches to utilize. He's capable of stretching the floor the way he shoots it.
And taken away by Paul. Down low. And Gallinari throws it down.
This is why you love Chris Paul running your offense. Just move without the ball, find some space, and the ball will find you.
Now here's Rivers. Now here's Tucker. Rivers passes to House. He kicks it to Harden. Shot clock at 6. Fires the 3. Doesn't go that time. And it's Oklahoma City the other way. Gallinari in the corner. And Robert Covington picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Adams outside. Pass to Paul. Clock at 6. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Tucker. The Rockets trail. And some nice passing there by Houston. In the corner, Harden. Back to Tucker. And the pass to Rivers. House kicks to Harden. Here's Tucker. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Oklahoma City's gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Rivers against Paul. Over Rivers. And there's another one for the Thunder.
Said it time and time again, Chris Paul in the mid-range is pretty much half the time going to be good.
And here's Harden for 3. The offensive rebound.
Well, a missed box out and an easy tip in, but it's because of the activity as the ball is going up, Kevin, finding yourself in the right spot, just using some effort.
Now here's Paul. Takes the 3. Again, the miss by Paul. Rivers against Paul. Got a piece of it, and they're able to recover. Another shot. Harden with the bucket, getting it done inside. Harden's got 12 in the game.
Flat out taking the game over, and there's no way he's going to give it up.
Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Houston with a big group substitution here. Green, he's checked in for P.J. Tucker. Damari Carroll comes in for Robert Covington. Eric Gordon, he's checked in for Daniel House. And it's Ben McLemore in for Rivers. And a new group in here for the Thunder. Noel's checked in for Adams. Muscala comes in for Andre Robertson. Terrence Ferguson's checked in for Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Paul. And here's Gordon after Gallinari made the last three-pointer. Now Schroeder. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And that one's good. Noel. Now it's a 4-point Thunder lead.
Great to have Noel active like that, proving how dangerous he can be on the inside.
McLemore, the pass to Gordon. And here's Harden. Kicks it to McLemore. It's deflected. 4-on-3 break. Here's Ferguson. Harden grabs the miss.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him. And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets, an exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk. Now here's Schroeder. No points in the game yet for him. A nice shot by Gallinari.
Oh, man, this would be a different ball game if they didn't have this type of scoring to rely on.
Harden against Schroeder. From deep, McLemore. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. They come into this game after losing on Saturday.
Yeah, and Kevin, they got punished in that third quarter. They just came out without any fight after halftime, and you can't do that.
Here is Harden. Gallinari making his last shot. Puts it up from 12. Harden's shot is good. Harden's got 14 points.
Feels like the other four guys have disappeared at this point. He wants to be the one to get them back.
Passes to Ferguson. Back to Gallinari. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. Jeff Green picks one up.
Just another example of why Danilo Gallinari is so difficult to guard. Very skilled at getting himself to the stripe.
The Thunder shooting their second and third free throws tonight. The first one falls. Gallinari hits them both.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Now here's McLemore, guarded closely. The three from Harden. That one misses. Now Oklahoma City takes it the other way.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
And Gallinari throws it down.
Not only is Gallo on a roll, but now he's getting clean looks.
McLemore, the pass to Green, and the rejection by Noel. Gallinari with it, and it's Gordon picking him up. And Gordon over to help. And Gallinari kicks it over to Schroeder. To the paint, stolen by Harden. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. Now here's McLemore outside. Hits the three-point bomb.
Well, he's very smart about spotting up in transition, and no one rotated over to contest that one.
To the inside, and the turnover again by Oklahoma City.
Looked like a simple play and turned into a turnover. Can't give away possessions like that.
And so here is Houston. It's a 5-point game. It's Carroll on the wing. Back to McLemore. And oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Here's Ferguson, defended by Gordon.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. McLemore with the ball. Harden surveying the D. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to be on Nerlens Noel.
And it's another James Harden special we're witnessing here tonight. I think this fella's got some game.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
One shot.
Here's Schroeder. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Oh, the lob to Gallinari. Pass to Ferguson. Here's the three. Eric Gordon grabs the board. Rockets trail by 4. He kicks it to Harden. Pass to Carroll. Shoots from the line. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Gallinari's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Back to Schroeder. Shoots the 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. And the Thunder lead by 7.
Right there, Dennis Schroeder shows some confidence by nailing the jumper.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. It's the Thunder up by 7. We'll be back shortly live from Houston, Texas. Chris Ball talks about the matchups he faces at the point guard.
The toughest position in the NBA night in and night out is the point guard position. You know, every night you look at the board, the coach is pretty much going to say, their team goes as such and such goes. You know what I mean? So that's the toughest part, and that's probably the funnest part, too, because it's competition.
And CP3, one of the most competitive players in the game.
It's an obsession with him, and you can see how hard he gets after it every time he takes the court.
Oh!
Yeah. And I got to say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim. The Rockets have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
Find the lanes. Find the lanes. One shot.
The Thunder leading by 4. Now the dish to Muscala. To the middle. Noel against Green. Noel passes to Gallinari. Offensive rebound. They shoot again, and it's blocked by Gordon. And the wide open shot from Green. And that one's on target from the wing.
And a smooth jump shot from the veteran Green there. These are looks he nails consistently.
Ferguson, the pass to Muscala. Over Gordon. Muscala misses.
The D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Green kicks to McLemore. Now the pass to Harden. And the jam by Harden.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Schroeder passes to Noel. Gallinari down low. Carroll covering. A nice shot by Gallinari.
Nice body control there by Gallo. He gets bodied up a little bit and executes that finish flawlessly.
Outside, Green. Gordon against Gallinari. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Gallinari.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
Houston shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good, Gordon. P.J. Tucker, he's checked in for the Rockets. Austin Rivers comes in for James Harden. Then for the Thunder, Steven Adams, he's checked in for Muscala. Andre Robertson comes in for Gallinari. And Gilgeous Alexander is subbed in for Terrence Ferguson. And both free throws good for Gordon. Here's Schroeder. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Schroeder's got 5 now.
And even though Schroeder might be on the light end of things when it comes to his weight, he remains relentless driving towards the basket.
Here's Rivers. Lays it up and banks it in. Rivers has got it all tied up now for the Rockets.
Wow, he doesn't make plays like that very often. That's a nice move inside.
Shoots from 12. It's rebounded by Houston.
Well, that's a shot they want just about on every possession if they can get it. He doesn't make them all, but still very much a high percentage look.
It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Here's Schroeder. Noel trying to break loose. And that one's good. Schroeder. He has 7.
Well, fighting through some defense right there. Schroeder showing some offensive confidence right now.
Pass to Tucker. Launches it. Nailed from three-point land. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Schroeder with the ball. Now defended by McLemore. Here's Gilgeous Alexander. No good from 18. Rockets on offense. They're on a 14-6 run. Pass to Gordon. Green deciding where to go with it. Fade away, and Houston again with the bucket.
A much better quarter for them shooting the ball.
Thunder trailing by 3. Pass to Noel. Takes a 3. They get the rebound. Here's Adams. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Adams just continuing to grind it out. Outstanding staying after that possession. And then he grabs a second chance deuce.
Outside Gordon. The feed to Tucker. Houston moving it around. Right wing. Just 5 on the clock. Rivers finds Gordon. Houston needs to get a shot off. Tucker can't get it to go.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Gilgeous Alexander passes to Robertson. And there's the foul. It'll go on P.J. Tucker. That's his first foul. Houston making some changes. Robert Covington comes in for Green. And Daniel House subbed in for Gordon. And a switcher also for Oklahoma City. Paul's checked in. Noel against Covington. And Noel kicks to Robertson. 6 on the shot clock. Over in the corner, Paul. The Thunder with another miss.
Having a hand up in your face makes such a difference to a shooter.
Yeah, as good as you can do without getting a block there to defend.
Gets the three-pointer to fall. Rivers has got the lead up to 4 now for the Rockets.
Well, the deep ball accuracy is much more consistent now from Austin Rivers, learning how to be an effective shooter at this level.
Here's Paul. Adams trying to free himself up. Off target at the rim.
This feels like it's snowballed a little bit on them. The more he tries to shoot his way out of this slump, the worse it seems to get. They need him to get it together.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. To the inside. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Good D by Covington.
And the pressure he put on that shot forced the miscue.
Those are all the little things about effort there. He just gets out there and contests, and that's just enough.
Back to Rivers. And there's the pass to McLemore. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Passes it to Adams. Will it go? Rebounded by Tucker. Tucker's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here is House, defended by Robertson. And here's McLemore. 6 points for him. Kicks to Tucker from past the arc. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, that along with maintaining the pace of play right now, playing with tons of intensity.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City.
Giving up a run here, can they turn it around?
Hard to say right now. At this point, I've seen the coaches run through 2 or 3 iterations of defense. Is there a fourth? I'm not sure.
And Noel kicks to Adams. Here's Paul. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Makes it off the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second bucket of the night.
Gilgeous-Alexander, a very, very good ball handler, and when he explodes at that size, creates problems.
Rivers passes to Tucker. Throws it up high. Well-placed alley-oop pass into the layup. And the Rockets lead by 12.
And what an alley-oop. Those two read each other so well.
It's a play I'm sure they love to run. Pass to Paul. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 to shoot. The 3. Rebound by House.
That's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best. Not getting old here, seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Noel finds Gilgeous-Alexander. He's looking for Noel and finds him. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you could see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up.
And the lead should be safe if they can keep shooting the basketball like this.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander, guarded by McLemore. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Adams. McLemore with the ball. And McLemore slams it in.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
and the gamble paying off.
Noel against Covington. And Noel kicks to Paul. Teardrop shot. He takes it up and lays it in. Paul's got his second basket of the game.
Well, he's 1 for 5 in the quarter, and his body language is saying a lot about where his confidence is. Rattled just a little bit. Maybe the next open look will start him up.
Outside Covington. To the paint, Tucker. And oh, what a play. He just palms the block. Rivers against Paul. It's deflected.
He's been off the mark, and that hasn't helped them chip away at the lead. It's been a theme here this quarter.
Inside, Covington dishes to McLemore. Feeds it to Rivers. For 3, Covington, and another 3 for Houston.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. Houston making some changes. Damari Carroll's checked in for P.J. Tucker, and it's James Harden in for McLemore. And then for Oklahoma City, Mike Muscala is checked in for Nerlens Noel. Gallinari comes in for Andre Robertson. And Terrence Ferguson subbed in for Gilgeous-Alexander.
He's been terrific tonight, and with a little help from the other guys on the floor, they might be able to turn this game around.
A nice shot by Rivers.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Paul passes to Gallinari. Muscala with the ball. Over to the wing. Ferguson for 3. The shot, no good. And it's Houston the other way. Covington finds Rivers. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. For Houston, they have been good at the line so far, 5 of 5.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw drops for Covington.
And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
Dennis Schroeder's checked in for Oklahoma City. Both good from the line that time. Thunder trailing by 19. The pass to Ferguson. Nobody near Schroeder. Off target with his 3.
He hit 1 3 in the first, but the well has been totally dry for him in the second.
Covington's shot is off. Oklahoma City shooting 35% so far in the second. They need to move the ball around more and find better looks.
And not the same rhythm or approach that he had in the first quarter when he was taking it straight to the teeth of the D and really creating contact. Like to see him get back to that here in this quarter.
That free throw good from Gallinari. Green, he's checked in for Houston. Gordon comes in for Rivers. Gallinari hits them both. There's 49 seconds left in the first half of the game. Passes it to House. On the wing, Green. Outside, Gordon. Harden outside. The Rockets with another miss.
You know, he's usually very reliable from out there, but tonight it's just not going down.
Gallinari passes to Schroeder. And the three off target. Rockets leading by 17. And Green slams it in.
And Green getting off the floor there for the dunk. Really like watching him sky up for those.
Schroeder, right side, kicks it out to Paul. With 1 on the clock, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Clearly a foul.
The Thunder shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game. The first free throw is good.
With Schroeder, it's all about speed. He just changes direction and shifts into another gear, Kevin. That's where his advantage lies.
Schroeder hits them both. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Rockets.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back. This is Ernie Johnson with Kenny the Jet Smith, and taking a look at the Rockets. They're in a perfect position to grab a hold of this series. Up. And that's going to do.
NBA playoffs, round 1. Thanks for joining us as we get back to the action on the court. You look at Gallinari, what a contribution.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Well, it doesn't get much better than playoff basketball. Let's get back to the action here in round 1. They've got P.J. Tucker, Harden out there with Rivers. Then it's Robert Covington, and it's House in at the 3, the small forward. They're the group for Mike D'Antoni starting the second half. Paul kicks to Adams. Pass to Gallinari. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Gallinari. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. And it's now 26 points for Gallinari. Down low, here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? Gallinari surveying the D. Adams down low. Guarded by Tucker. Adams' shot is good. Adams has got 6.
Now, Gallinari at that size can do a little bit of everything, and I like to see him dishing the rock.
Rivers dishes to House. Now here's Tucker. Adams defending. Offensive rebound. A nice shot by Rivers. He's got 11.
That's what you get with a bigger guard, a guy that can carve out a little bit more space, and Rivers does a good job that time.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Gallinari. The shot by Paul. Nobody around. Buries it from 3-point range.
Well, the talk at halftime must have been a good one. Right now, 3 straight buckets to start the quarter.
Here's Harden, and he converts the layup. Harden's got 4 points in the quarter.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Paul against Rivers. And Paul gets it to go in.
Well, great start. Check that box. They've made their first 4 shots, guys, and the offense looking very fluid right now.
And Paul over to help. Out left to the wing. Houston moving it around. Harden outside. Pass to Rivers. 5 on the clock. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Oh, the lob to Gallinari, and Gallinari throws it down.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you could see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. And now the first timeout called here for the Rockets. And Paul over to help. Rivers passes to House. Here is Harden from downtown. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Adams has got his 4th rebound in this one. There's the feed to Paul. Banked in off the glass. Paul's got 7 now in this quarter.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
Here's Rivers. Another miss by Houston.
Having a hand up in your face makes such a difference to a shooter.
Yeah, as good as you can do without getting a block there to defend.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Gallinari. Here's Adams. That cuts the lead to single digits. Adams has got 8 points.
Great effort from Adams there. We know he has that size to take the contact, but determined on that play to get the points.
Harden outside. Back to Rivers. And Paul over to help. 6 on the shot clock, and the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Rivers.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Now the Thunder with it. They're on a 15-6 run. Here's Adams. Rebounded by Tucker. Tucker's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Now Rivers. 11 points in the game. Just his first attempt. The shot by House is no good. And so it's Gallinari with it. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. And Harden comes to help. Paul against Covington. Paul kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. 11 feet away. Rebounded by Tucker. Tucker's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Chalk up 2 there. Harden's got 28 points for the game.
Inside, outside, Harden will attack you from anywhere. Nice play.
Stolen by Rivers. Right side, Covington. Gallinari with the rebound. Thunder trailing by 10. And there's a whistle. That goes on Daniel House. That is his first foul of the game. The Rockets making a switch here. McLemore's checked in. And Oklahoma City with a change here too. Noel's checked in. The pass to Robertson. There's the lob to Adams. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession.
That's tough because that one's preventable. The defense has nothing to do at all with that turnover.
Eric Gordon, he's checked in for Houston. Dennis Schroeder's checked in for Oklahoma City. Harden outside. Passes it to McLemore. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Covington. They get a hand on it, and stolen by Noel. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Schroeder. Stolen by Harden. Here's McLemore. They get it again. Covington. And Adams sends it back.
Well, Steven Adams is very much capable of anchoring a defense right there in a great spot to get the block.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that one.
Could, that could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Gordon, the pass to McLemore. Now here's Gordon, defended by Robertson. 5 to shoot. Harden outside. Three-pointer. Drains the three, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. It's on Dennis Schroeder. For Houston, they have made the most out of their opportunities at the line. They have yet to miss in 7 attempts. So for the Rockets, Green comes in for P.J. Tucker, and Damari Carroll subbed in for Robert Covington. And then for Oklahoma City, Muscala, he's checked in for Steven Adams, and Ferguson subbed in for Andre Robertson. Free throw good, James Harden. Thunder trailing by 12. Schroeder with the ball. He's got 9. Pass to Ferguson. And it's Schroeder in the corner. Shot clock at 6. And he banks in the layup. Schroeder's got 11 points.
Well, at 175 pounds and lanky, Schroeder still has some strength, especially on those tough finishes.
And Harden gets it to go in on the assist by Eric Gordon. 34 points for James Harden. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. And it's Schroeder with the ball. He brings it up for the Thunder. There's the lob to the hoop, and Noel throws it down.
And trust me, Dennis Schroeder would love to score the basketball, but his ability to set up his teammates is also effective.
Harden kicks to Gordon. Harden against Schroeder. Back to Gordon. From the arc. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
There's the pass to Muscala. Schroeder outside, down to 5 on the shot clock. Ferguson for 3. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Ferguson's got it back down to within single digits for the Thunder. Houston's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. On the wing, Eric Gordon. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. It's Harden with the drive, and the layup falls. Harden's got 36.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Schroeder. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, Schroeder finds some deceptive ways to make you foul him, someone who can nail some shots despite getting hit on the way up.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. That's good from Schroeder. Rockets leading by 6. It's Carroll on the wing. Ferguson with the rebound.
He loved to make them pay for giving up that wide open jumper, just unable to do so.
Passes it to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Schroeder. Pass to Ferguson. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Schroeder. They get it back. Noel throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. That one's on Eric Gordon.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession matters.
And Oklahoma City making a change here. Gallinari's checked in.
And Nerlens Noel, since coming into the league, seemingly has fought an uphill battle to try to find a role on a team where he can consistently make key contributions. Let's hope it's now.
And that'll be Oklahoma City's ball as it goes out of bounds. Thunder trailing by 3. Pass to Schroeder. Over Harden. And that one's good. Schroeder. Schroeder's got 7 points for the quarter.
Defense pretty solid there, but Schroeder finds a way to knock one down.
On the wing, Eric Gordon. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Harden inside the three-point line. That one off the back iron and out. Oklahoma City's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. It's stolen by Carroll. 1:52 left in the third quarter. Tries from 10. And the basket by Harden. Harden's got 38 points.
Down the stretch, he's been flat out awesome. He helped them get the lead, and now he's making sure they keep it.
The pass to Noel. Back to Gallinari for the tie. The shot misses. And Houston the other way now. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. McLemore dishes to Green. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. And there's the call. Oklahoma City with the foul.
And the length of Green is a real issue for the D. His arms just go forever, which often results in a lot of shooting fouls for him.
The free throw drops for Jeff Green.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
And Jeff Green drops them both.
And the former Hoya Green, a rangy forward who can both score and defend from all areas of the floor.
And Muscala kicks it over to Schroeder. Back to Muscala. He dishes it to Schroeder. 5 to shoot. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And never quite sure what Schroeder is going to do there. Fantastic at forcing the D to hit him while he was shooting that one.
For Oklahoma City, they have been exceptional shooting free throws tonight, going 9 for 9.
Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. Paul's checked in for Gilgeous-Alexander. And so he hits both.
And even though they're down, they are putting on a show at the free throw line.
Paul against Harden to the inside. Here's Carroll. And the rejection by Noel.
Noel in there to intimidate and does so there.
They get it back. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. That one's on Eric Gordon.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Passes it to Harden. Gallinari with the steal. Inside. Paul looking over the floor. Pass to Noel for the tie. He feeds it to Gallinari. And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession. Houston making a switch here. So it's the Rockets now. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. From deep three-point range, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. James Harden getting it done for Houston. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping him. Back to the action after this word. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
And we're with you again as our round one coverage continues. And Oklahoma City, looking who they've got to start the fourth quarter. We've got Dennis Schroeder. Nerlens Noel is out there with Gallinari. Then it's Mike Muscala. And it's Paul in at the point guard.
Shooting 2.
Makes it, and the next one could tie it up. And the Thunder making a change here. Robertson, he's checked in. That one drops. He ties it up.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you going to pick to send to the free throw line? And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Pass to Green. Over Muscala. And the shot is long. Here's Schroeder. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And for the Rockets, they're shooting at 52% from the field. They're clicking. Right block shot, and the bucket is good from Carroll in deep. And the Rockets lead by 2.
And how about Carroll using his size there, taking it strong inside?
There's the pass to Paul. He kicks to Robertson. Clock at 6. Green with the block. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Houston making some changes. P.J. Tucker, he's checked in for Green. And Robert Covington subbed in for Damari Carroll. And Oklahoma City with a change here, too. Adams, he's checked in for Mike Muscala. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Rivers kicks to House. Rivers passes to Gordon. Back to Rivers, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gordon.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Oklahoma City trailing. Passes to Adams. At the elbow, Paul. Gallinari outside. Offensive rebound.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. Gordon kicks to House. Rivers against Paul. Kicks it out to Covington. And there's the foul. It'll go on P.J. Tucker. That's foul number 2 for him.
Have to guard Covington at all times from outside the arc. He is lethal from deep.
And Adams has got the ball here for the Thunder. Paul finds Robertson. And here's Gallinari. Kicks it out to Paul. Just 5 to shoot. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. A nice shot by Gallinari.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
Now take a look at him, locked in right now in this moment, wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Robertson, and the dunk by Robertson.
Well, that's pretty quick there. Robertson up off the deck and right to the rim.
Paul against Rivers, and taken away by Paul. And now a fast break for the Thunder. Here's Gallinari. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Schroeder's got 6 assists in the game.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Gordon, the pass to Rivers. Just 5 on the clock. Lets it go with a 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Gallinari's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Dishes to Schroeder. Kicks it to Adams. Paul against Rivers. Gallinari wide open. Off target from 3-point range.
Well, if he wants to make the defense work, he's got to start knocking down the threes. Only one so far in this game for him, and none since halftime.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
That's good from Tucker. Both free throws good from Tucker. Oklahoma City has gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Paul with the ball. Now Covington defending. Connects from 3-point range. 14 points for Chris Paul.
After not having a 3 during the first half, he's made 2 now this second half, and he looks hungry for more.
Poked away, and so it looks like the Rockets will retain possession here. Ball's knocked loose. Paul with the steal. And here's Robertson. There's the dish to Schroeder. From outside the arc. The shot by Paul, no good.
Well, his shooting has been a little bit below par. You think about what this lead would look like if he was on.
Drills the three-pointer. House has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. Paul passes to Gallinari. Baseline jumper, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. Gallinari's got 12 points here in the second half. Now a timeout called by Houston.
And as things present themselves throughout a game, teams have to adapt on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team, Greg.
All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, during that break, Mike D'Antoni talked to his team. He told them this is gut check time. This is when it gets real and when it gets fun. We're here to play in these big moments. Let's make this one count. Kevin, by my count, that's 5 cliches.
There's Gordon with the three, and again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Well, if Eric Gordon gets the ball from beyond the arc, you have to respect his ability to knock those down.
Here's Paul. Again, Oklahoma City.
And he's shaking off that slow start, giving them a boost here in the second.
Schroeder against Gordon. Pass to Rivers to take the lead. Houston gets it back beyond the arc. And it's Gordon missing. And so it's Paul bringing it up for the Thunder. The lead is 2. There's the lob to Adams. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Shot from the wing. Gordon with another miss. Oklahoma City's gotten just 1 of 4 three-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. They grab their own miss, and 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. And there's the foul against Houston.
Now, Steven Adams does all of the dirty work. I mean, all of it, Kevin. A defensive anchor and continues to play with tremendous energy on a nightly basis.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. James Harden, he's checked in for Eric Gordon. And Oklahoma City also making a switch. Gilgeous Alexander's checked in. Good on the second free throw. Rockets trail by 3. Harden outside. Pass to Rivers. Harden outside. Now the pass to House. It's stolen by Schroeder. And now, here's Gilgeous Alexander, the fast break champs. And that one drops for him.
Well, good job by Schroeder using his quickness, this time defensively grabbing the steal.
Find the lanes. Find the lanes. 1 shot.
And so here is Houston. Here is Harden. Now here's Rivers. Tucker dishes to House. Pass to Harden. 6 to shoot. It's rebounded by Schroeder. Schroeder's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category. And what a half for this offense. If they can stay this hot, a great chance to extend this lead.
Harden the pass to Rivers. And Adams sends it back. Gallinari the open look. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Rockets trail by 9. House kicks to Harden. Harden draws the double to the middle. Out of bounds. Oklahoma City takes possession.
Look, Kevin, I'm all for the crowd interacting with the players, but not so much the players interacting with the crowd. That one, errant pass.
Oklahoma City leading by 9. Gallinari outside. Schroeder against Harden. The Rockets pull it in. Covington's got his 6th rebound on the night to end the drought. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. And pushing it up here. Here is Oklahoma City. Gallinari leading the charge.
His touch has left him in this quarter. Nowhere close to the kind of output they need from him.
Outside Covington. And he gets the bucket.
And the handles Covington has are impressive, slicing and dicing through the defense with ease.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Adams. Shoots over Tucker. Adams' shot is good. Adams has got the lead up to 9 now for the Thunder. Houston's gone beyond the arc 7 times here in the 4th and been successful 3 times. Pass to Rivers. He kicks it to Tucker. Drills it from outside.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Schroeder against Harden. Schroeder, left side. Feeds to Gallinari. And Covington sends it back. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Covington. Paul's checked in for the Thunder. Here's Adams. Rebounded by Tucker. Rockets trail by 6. To the paint. Here's Covington. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And the first one at the line is good. And both free throws good for Covington. And so it's Paul bringing it up for Oklahoma City. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Stolen by Tucker. Now Harden. Kicks it to House. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Adams has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Pass to Gallinari. Now Adams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Adams' shot is off. Harden outside. The pass to Tucker. Lets the 3 fly. He can't get that one to fall. Now Oklahoma City takes it the other way. The shot's good from Paul. Paul's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Yeah, for an undersized player, Chris Paul's a pretty good finisher around the rim. Certainly knows all the angles.
Now here's Harden. Not a lot of room. Passes it to House. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Paul's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Gallinari outside. Pass to Adams. Stolen by Rivers. Here's Harden. Oh, went in there and tried to power it down, but true contact. He'll head to the line.
Oh, stops the dunk there. The best outcome in a bad situation.
Good on the first, and that brings them within 5. And he makes both free throws.
Yeah, not the guy that you want to put at the line in these moments. He's not missing these.
Rivers against Paul. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Love how Paul angles his body when he feels that contact and then pushes off and draws the foul every time.
Shooting 2.
Gets the first, and that puts them up by 5.
Now, this is an area where Chris Paul has been solid every year, always right around 90% from the charity stripe.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Some padding here on the free throw line, some good work.
1:02 left in the game. Harden kicks to Rivers. It's good! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And I don't know how they keep doing this, but every time down, the resulting possession ends up at the three-point line and a fairly efficient shot attempt at that.
Yes!
And it doesn't happen all that often, but Steven Adams stepping up big here.
And Adams, no good on that one. Guys, a critical time for them in this ball game.
You got to play mistake-free.
Over to the left wing, Tucker. And a miss there on the triple. And that's an intentional foul.
Shooting 2.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall.
And a power forward in college. Roberson's been working on increasing his shooting range ever since he entered the league.
That's off as well, so he misses both. These guys have had some good motion on offense. Nice assisting.
And when everyone's involved offensively, it has a way of helping you on the defensive side as well.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that increases their lead to 6.
Now, Gilgeous-Alexander, such an intriguing prospect coming out of Kentucky. I can't wait to watch in a new system how it is that he starts to understand and develop further his offensive play.
Timeout called, the Rockets. They're trailing by 7. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Well, guys, what do you think?
And a little late to implement a plan B. This game is a wrap.
Well, I'm going to use the cliche here. You can't take your timeouts with you, so they're going to use it.
And a chance now to recognize our Jordan player of the game, Danilo Gallinari.
And Kevin, it's a no-brainer. He's controlled every aspect of this game, and it's just so fun to see a player perform at a level that's just higher than anyone else out on the floor.
And Greg, to play like he has under the most intense circumstances here in the playoffs makes it all the more remarkable. Right side, Covington. Here's Clemens. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. So we see the Thunder get the win here. Just a massive victory, Greg. Maybe it's overstating it, but I think this was a game they had to have.
And I don't think it's overstating it. I agree with you. I mean, going down 2-0 would have given this team a huge hill to climb. But now at one game apiece and with some momentum, this is anybody's series.
And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. Danilo, transition, big for your team. I assume that was a big focus tonight.
Yes, we want to run, and that's what we have to do every time. So that's what we did, and we played a great game.
Dallo, thanks very much. Congrats again. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. Well, that'll do it for now. Glad you could join us for the first round of the Western Conference playoffs. For Greg Anthony, Brent Barry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports.